Hello and welcome, salutations, and good evening to all. It's Graveyard and Chill, and I'm your humble host, Graveyard 420. Whoa. Yo, Spenny, what's good, dude? Z, hello. Happy Monday. Well, it's over now. Happy Tuesday morning. I am glad that I was starting a little bit late here because I was looking around and I was like, oh yeah, of course. Red versus blue. So I was gonna like start early, but then I was like, no shit, I'm gonna procrastinate. So I was hanging out on Spud's stream for the past like 3.5 hours, 3 hours. And then he's over, or actually everybody's hanging out over on Pepe's karting. And I figured I would come over here and play some Crystal. pop bottles out in Johto. Is that this one? I think so. Man, I had a lot of fun playing cards the other night, Spenny. I started working on a new like overlay for Discord games. So I was having so much fun, like for poker or like cards or a Discord game. And I was drawing this, and I was like, man, I just want to like make it like a background. So no, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, what should I do? I wanted to do something big. I was like, should I start a campaign of something? Should I work on my golf? Like, and then I was really glad for red versus blue. So I got all the competitiveness out there, and now I'm gonna just play Pokemon. I'm just gonna hang out and play Pokemon. So that's perfect vibes, Z. I'm in the exact same spot. It was really fun. I definitely want to do it again soon. Sandals deserves a lot of cred for organizing and setting that up and just getting everybody in the same place at once the best she can. Yo, Sandals, good evening. Great racing with you tonight. Team Red. Team Red, we saw NBH out there. I was pleased. I know NBH has been going through a lot lately, and I was just really happy to see him out on the racetrack. But I want to play cards with him too. I know he plays, and it would be fun to get like a night going. So like maybe tentatively Saturday or something. It was like yeah, it was like a real game. It felt like a real game. I don't know. It was like oh god damn. Not again. Oh god, fucking, he gets me every time on the oh fuck. God damn, I don't have any teeth left in my jaw. He killed us in the first card game. I'd be curious. I bet. I feel like he used to like. I feel like he had like maybe a professional poker playing era in his life. I don't know if we've ever learned that, but it just feels like something that might be true. He's a mysterious gentleman. Yo, what's going on, Shadow? So good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I didn't stream last night because there's a forest fire happening like a block away from my fucking house. It's crazy, dude. It was a little bit scary at a certain point. I had to go and like mail stuff at the post office today too, and that's what those pictures that I posted from like down in town were from. But Kara's loaf got mailed on time, and but holy fuck, dude, I still feel like all discombobulated. I was like out walking around in the smoke, and I was thinking to myself, like, I should not be out walking around in this. But I was amazed at how many, like, I think the kids had off from school. I was amazed at like how many kids were just like riding bikes, just like riding around in this in these huge clouds of smoke, and these trees are burning. And but I shipped what I had to ship, and yeah, it's never been this close before. There's been forest fires near me before, but it's never like come like over the mountain and come like right up to my door, like, which it thankfully didn't do, but it's one step away from that happening. And it's really, the wind was blowing. I was doing updates last night of the actual flames. Seeing the flames like up here was kind of wild. But the wind must have been blowing the other way, because you couldn't hear it and you couldn't smell it. And today, like, I woke up and I couldn't smell it in my bedroom or anything, and I woke up and everything was normal, and I like came downstairs and I was immediately like, oh shit, it smells like smoke in here. And I have all the windows like closed. There was one that wasn't like locked, so like maybe it was like, but I live in a shack. Shit is not airtight. So, and I was having like a little freak out about it. I was like, man, what the fuck? I don't even know what to do. Like, what can you do? There's nothing you can do. I think I might have made it worse by like trying to open a window and put a fan in it and like blow some air out. And, but I wanted to use the NBH actually got me a fan for like something like this. So I was gonna use it, but there's just nothing you can do. It's just sort of like a real pain in the ass. So I just like, I made my peace with it. I figured I'd go out in it, get my things done. And like, it was hilarious because like there's just droves. Some people are standing at the bus stop acting like nothing's happening, and some people are standing there like pointing and like screaming at like the fire. It's like the disparity between like the like how people are acting in public is like really hilarious. It was really funny. I'm safe. I'm cool. Everything seems like it's gonna be. I don't know. The news says that they have it contained, but they expect it to burn for a week or more, which is fucked up. So crazy, dude. Yeah, our place isn't airtight either. In the summer fires, if a large air smoke purifier near the bedroom, the place where you sleep in the bedroom. That's what I did, Z. I just turned my air purifiers up. I locked all the windows. I battened down the hatches the best I could. It's better tonight than it was midday. There was this like plume, there's like a mushroom cloud of smoke coming up over the valley and blowing like right through the neighborhood. There was like ash in the air. That was the craziest part. I looked out the window, I saw like ash coming down. I was like, whoa, this is serious, dude. But I just washed all my clothes right away that I was out in, and I was gonna like get blankets and stuff to put blankets over the windows, but I don't think I have to do that. I kind of like that my place isn't airtight, so I like get fresh air, you know, so it doesn't get stuffy, but you know, there's a little bit, like I could smell it like a little bit, like it's like, it's unpleasant, but in the last time this happened with the Canadian wildfires, it really gave me a headache. But so far, that really hasn't happened yet, so knock on wood. I'll just leave my air purifiers on and not open anything tonight, tomorrow, today, and hopefully, probably, we'll be okay. Yeah, it's like, it really is just a campfire smell. It's acrid, like it's, when you're out walking around and it immediately like kind of started bothering me. I got really snotty and I was like short of breath. And I thought it was like kind of bad in my place, and then when I came back, I was like, oh good, it's not nearly as bad in here as it is out there, so. But it'll subside. Hopefully, there hasn't been any rain. Hopefully it does not spread, but I am safe and I will keep you posted. Worst case scenario, man, I don't even know what the worst case scenario would be. Spenny says check for morels next year, which I can see exactly where it all happened. We can go and look for tasty mushrooms. They're known to grow around here. But I do believe so far it's 0 structure destruction and 0 like human life cost. So we're all really thankful about that. I know everything around me and my town's gonna move really slow for the next couple of days because of all this, so I'm really glad that I got my shit like shipped out right away, so. But yeah, my plan for tonight is just to play Crystal. I just want to work on my my thing. I don't even know what I was gonna do, some deck building, but like I am gonna head over and plug in my Game Boy here. That's sort of really everything I had going on. I meant to do more yesterday, but sort of keeping abreast with that. And trying to take as many pictures as I could last night. Spenny and I got rolled and trolled in Unite late last night. There's the new season, the first day of the new season, and shit is tough. It does not appear to be an easy season. Yo, Cathedral, it's so good to see you. I sort of knew you'd be up. I know what schedule you're on. This Cathedral had a hugely successful 3-year anniversary. Seriously, bravo. It was really, like, not only was it a success, it was entertaining. I popped in and watched stuff that I don't normally watch for hours at a time. Resident Evil is something that I've never really played or like watched that much, so you have to really like the streamer to watch something like that. I've watched you play Resident Evil and I've watched Scone play Resident Evil, and that's really it as far as that goes. Like I was even selective about the friends that I would watch play that game, I feel like, as a kid, because I don't know. It's tough for me. I feel like certain people have like an idea of like the space, and it's tough for me when the camera cuts and the cuts aren't like intentional for a narrative. I feel like it's always jarring. It's always like sort of jarring for me. But it was really cool to watch you play. It was really cool to watch you beat that last boss. I know the bosses are notoriously difficult, so it was really cool to watch that. That looked really That looked tough. I would have died. Yeah, he got a little nap in. He did the thing. I did the same thing, man. You stay up for another 8 hours. You just like make a sandwich and you like mope around. You like look at your phone. You like think about laying down. You get a shower. So he probably like slept for like maybe 6-8 hours, and he's back up. We're gonna play Crystal together. We're gonna hang out and just screw about on Pokemon. I'm having coffee after I made a pizza. Once I got back, I was like, what can I do quickly where I only have to turn the stove on for a second? So I like made up a quick little bout of dough. I gotta post a picture of it too, because it's like one of my best ones. It looked like a restaurant quality, like flatbread pizza. I cut that up and I had a piece, and then I did red versus blue, and then I had a little bit more, and then I started streaming here tonight, and I have coffee, and I am like excited to do another 24-hour stream. They're really fun, but not for a little bit. I still need more time before I do that again. What was the most grueling part for you, Cathedral? Like, what mile marker was the most hopeless? Where you thought like, where you're like, what have I done? I can't believe I'm doing this. Did you have something like that? Was there a moment like that, or are you superhuman compared to like Z and myself? We ended stream at 8 p.m. yesterday, and then we laid in the dark for 2 hours, not sleeping. You're awake at 7 a.m. today. Oh, geez, wow! I wasn't up that early after it. But you did sleep this afternoon, and then you're up now, so you're still here. And then yeah, I'll lull you to sleep with some sweet Sakune serenades here. And then you, Cathedral, and Ginger Snaps are the next on my list, my little list for who's getting the cookie package. So look for that. Hopefully this week. I don't want to do another. The post office is right in the epicenter of the forest fire too. Like it's in the middle of the town that they're protecting, and then all the shit around it is smoking it on fire. So I really don't want to walk. It's like a mile to walk through it. I really don't. I did that today, and I was like, ugh, I don't want to do this again. About 9-10 hours, a bit into Resident Evil 1. It looked like you were, struggling is the wrong word, but even you mentioned about somewhere midway in the game, you're like, I thought I remembered more about this game. It's such a huge game. There's so much that you can do, so much that you have to do. I've never attempted it. After the Mario 64, you were riding high, finished a game that you were good at, got all the stars. The mood shift was drastic though. Finding the energy to talk through some of the moments. I guess that's a really good point too. Yeah, the Mario energy and the Mario crowd maybe doesn't stick around for the Resident Evil crowd. That's about when people just were going to bed too, like it was late. And yeah, I actually was really lucky. I had this huge stinky horn the whole time, and Synth would come in and he would blow it, and it was like really good for the 24-hour stream. What's going on, Synth? Did you get your package yet? Giz got his yesterday. Cathedral is like, how did Synth get his shit from Graveyard before me? Synth's like, I got hit by a fucking bulldozer. Okay, it should be there tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow then. Resident Evil 1 had you like totally miffed, and then you ended up getting the bad ending. Oh, but the game is in Japanese, so you're a little bit lost. Oh, it was like the ending you didn't want. Oh shit. Oh wow. Yeah, that can be a real letdown. But we came back and whooped Resident Evil 2's ass. You got that was the 3-hour 22-minute time set. Yeah, that was the one that I set that I was asking questions about. Yeah, since got the big whack. It's priority. So sub 3 hours and no saves gets you the S rank. Just from what I saw you doing, that would just like, it's impossible to ask of someone. Thanks for bearing with me. I'm just finishing up my coffee. It's been sort of like a stressful couple of days, but it was nice. It was certainly it was quiet today because they like gave up dumping water on the fire and just announced that it was going to burn for a week, and then they like then all the helicopters went away, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I can sleep. I'm thrilled. That sounds like something somebody from our community would do, Z. A couple of people have been mentioning it. Spuds, Shadow, Cryonics, and all those cats have talked about it too. Like, that's a really special vibe. It warms my heart that that Shadow would do that too. Shadow's the best people. And the bears are awake now. We need to know when those motherfuckers are coming. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 100%. What else did I have going on? I felt like I was gonna mention something else. And I think I just feel like I have something else to talk about. And we're in this little lull period between golf competitions, between pretty much everything official that we do, so it's great. It's great, actually. I'm making art. I'm drawing shit like this and coloring it in. And playing Game Boy games. My advice to anyone thinking of doing a 24-hour stream is don't. I mean, I feel like you should have a reason, or like at least some direction for some sort of intention. I was lucky enough. That was what I was going to mention. I was reaching for what the fuck I was going to mention. I was lucky enough to have Sean schedule all those matches around my 24-hour stream. It was serendipity because it happened to be taking place when he needed to schedule all that shit, so he just did that. But having a bunch of people like coming in, showing up, expecting me to do something, and then like having 2 hours go by and having the same thing happen a few different times, that really like kept me like on track, like on the rails. But it was like a different 24-hour stream. It's like I'm kind of excited to do like maybe a more traditional 24-hour stream where you just play one game. Like, I think it would be cool to just play like this game or a game like this, you know what I mean? Like just start from the very beginning and it's my first, maybe my first Nuzlocke will be something like that. But yeah, if you just want to like do something fun on a Friday night, like, yeah, a 24-hour stream should not be on that list. If you just like, we're looking for something to do this weekend, like maybe 24-hour stream, like fucking, that's not, some people do though. Some people do. Some people just have the stream going for like 36, 40 hours at a time, all the time. Giz does that, but he like goes to work and shit. Like he puts his stream on and then he goes to work. Gravy, fish moly. What's going on, Winter? Yo, it's so good to see you. How are you feeling? How does it go? I'm in the midst of a forest fire. Well, it's starting to, I think, go out. I don't see flames anymore, but the smoke has been, it was kind of really fucked up today. I was thinking about you because I know you were dealing with a lot of that stuff when you were living out in Montana. Often. Just in time to see they're looking at its butt, right? It's the first time I didn't say it. It's the first time I didn't say it because I looked over and I saw you. It's a bunch of weird shaped eyes all looking at its hewn butt. 1,000%, right? It's like, and it's totally showing you its butthole. It'll play again. It'll play again. Yeah, I'll let it play again. So if you just got here, the sweet coon butt, you'll get it again. You didn't sleep or nothing. You were off camera probably less than 30 minutes in the whole 24 hours. That's whack. I needed to do leg stretches, to do food breaks, to make coffee a couple of times. Like I needed to like compartmentalize. I probably spent a total of like, I probably spent an hour off stream, you know? That's probably accurate. You did have a nice roadmap of what you wanted to do, and it was more of an event. I feel like you're more put together in that regard than I am. It was nice to have golf and Pokemon cards, but my 24-hour stream was really disjointed. Did I do anything else? It was mostly golf and Pokemon cards. Oh, it shakes its hair. It looks at you. It says, "Hey, do I have your attention? Look at my butt." Look at my butt. Around 14 hour, we went and just laid down to rest your eyes for like 10 minutes. That's cool. I never ended up doing that. I thought I would do that. I would like go and sit and just be like, set an alarm, like 10 minutes, close your eyes. But I never did that. Look at that. That one looks the most like a cat. No, that doesn't look like a cat. That looks like a blue doggo. But this sweet coon reminds me more of, it's like equal parts cat and dog. This is Biscuit. You've met Biscuit, right, Winner? You've been here for a little bit of maybe more than I don't know. Actually, to be honest, I forget a little bit about our playthrough. Please refresh my memory. We did the bug contest. We did like the bug catching contest just on a whim. And we went into the national park, we fucking lost. And then I walked through the gate and I fought this kid. I didn't want to fight the kid because I was getting tired last time. I remember that. That's the last thing I remember. I think we're still in Goldenrod. Yeah, we lost to Josh's ass. No, we left the bar before we beat Josh's ass and caught a charge. Remember, we showed up at the game room and Josh was there, and Cathedral was like, fucking Josh is here. And I was like, just calm down, I'll talk to him, just sit right here. But we ended up leaving anyway. We ended up having to leave anyway. I remember that part. They're in front of this weekend. They're way too big to be behind it. Yeah, no, we agree that they're staring right at it, right? I do remember your interview last time, or you mentioned your interview last time. How did the interview go? I'm really interested because this is a new sort of like, she's in a new place, new state, new spot, whole new situation, and I'm concerned. I need to know. I need to know that she's okay. Right, Lady Myong? Lady Myong had the same way. Lady Myong messaged me early to check on me in the forest fire. Thank you so much for that, Myong. I was out in it and I don't know, I was like making a big deal of the smoke smell in my house, and I was like, I think I was making it worse trying to get the fan out, but I was like, yeah, I gotta get the fan, Myong's right. And, but it's way worse outside than it is in here, and it's not as bad as it was, so. But, you know how it is, house full of people, there's always something going on. You got the job and today was your first day. Let's go, dude. What were we, so we're training, maybe you're training for the next couple of days. It's always cool too. You can just like shadow somebody and like hang out. Fucking A, right? And you get paid for it. Let's go, dude. Is it nearby? Are you, what's the commute like? We need the deets. It sounds like it's, pretty cool work. Not like I think she's front of house. She's not, doesn't have to do anything too complex, which is kind of nice. I kind of miss that. And we get to steal cookies, and help make them. Fucking A, oh yeah. Yeah, the season of the cookie. This is the year of the cookie. I didn't know it, but I knew it because that's why I was, must have been why I was making all those cookies. Tasty Cookie Spring, quality assurance. It's, you're working at Crumbie, it's only about 20 minutes away. Oh, word. Oh, that's badass. I didn't know if this was the, I thought this was at the other place that you applied to. Oh, that's an even cooler job. It's only about 20 minutes away, but you can get there in 15. Word! And you can walk if you can walk if you have to, if it's that close. I always like that too, because I'll end up building that into my day, or I'll just like walk home. Or take the bus, or take the train, or something. Yeah, I love how blue candy somehow circumvents the butts rule. Or I think they chilled out on that. They were like policing dumpers there for a little while, but yeah, I think blue has that shit. They have a cheesecake this week and it's delicious, and Winter's making it. Oh man, and she's gonna like, oh man, that's such a cool gig. Are you all like in the kitchen kind of thing? Do you have to like sell stuff to people? One free cookie and choose the cheesecake. Let's fucking go. Oh, let's fucking go. I love this. Which one did you pick? Did you pick one today? Oh, I didn't mean to fight her. Did you pick one today? My boyfriend's weak, so I can't rely on him. It's Winter. Winter's like, yeah, my new coworker said this thing to me today. She was like, what kind of cheesecake should we make? My boyfriend's weak. Which one did you pick? She's got a Pikachu? Oh my god. Of course of course she throws out the Pikachu. This is the first time we've seen a Pikachu. Yo, Golden, what's going on? Good evening, man. Ooh, I need to bake more. I've been baking nothing but bread. I made that pizza tonight, and then halfway through, I was like, this pizza is so good, and then I was like, oh shit, I made those hot dog rolls. I gotta try and put a hot dog in one of those hot dog rolls, like tomorrow. Picnicker Brooke. Winter's like, yeah, Brooke's my manager right now, but she's like, I'll have her job in a month. And Marcel took me out to, took you to Cookout? Oh, nice, right on. What a cool Monday. That's a way to make Monday good. I'm so happy about this. Yeah, I need him in my life. That's why I'm baking copious amounts. I think I have to fight this guy too. Yeah, but I want to go back and oh, this guy thinks he's hot stuff. I wonder if they're actually even dating. That's why I've been baking so many chocolate chip cookies, because I have nothing. I'm either snacking on pizza, or actually having fresh bread is nice too, because I'll just like snack on that. Put some jam on it. or some butter. And your crumble started a daily area-only cookie that the town gets to vote on. No kidding. Oh shit. We don't have it. We don't have one. Like, I don't know where there's one anywhere near me. Winner picked a peanut butter Reese's cookie and a carrot cake cheesecake. Confetti and vanilla golden Oreo cheesecake, like a golden Oreo cheesecake, like the golden ones. She's like, yes, that's what that would mean. That's wow. Oh man. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That's badass too, because that's a really cool job. Yeah, right? Like there wouldn't oh, it's an Azumarill? Wow, this really is Winter brought all of her cool Pokemon to work. That's why we ran into these two motherfuckers. Look at that cute call, Meryl. I don't think it would work where I'm at either, just because there's not enough of a population. It's like too remote. Oh shit. Meryl's like kind of diesel. Can I roar at it? Oh. Winter's like, my Meryl flinched. No. Chomp. I got a pog dog though. Yeah, right. The first, well, I guess it sounds like it's more metropolitan than like someplace in Montana, but depending on where you live in Montana, I guess there's like the country and the city. But there's a lot of country in Montana. Yeah, right. Yeah, crumble is definitely existing in more gentrified neighborhoods for sure. I know exactly what you mean. But if you live in an area where that's like how shit is, then you know, you can. That's why I don't live in an area like that, because I can't afford it. But but if you have a place next to a spot like that, it's actually like kind of a really good deal, because they usually pay pretty well too, right? Or they don't pay like. It's a good job, is what I'm trying to say. It's a cool job. I would fucking, that would be awesome. A $4 box of cookies is like 17, or a box of 4 cookies is like 17 bucks. That's obscene. Yeah, that's a little obscene. I was gonna say, if you live right there though, it's like you will do well. I missed that, Golden. I used to work at a diner. I used to wait tables at a diner that was very much like that, and it's kind of changed, even since the pandemic and shit. Like, it's not open 24 hours anymore, because one of the things that is really notable about it, like, that was a lot of places, like the grocery store. This guy will fight me. Yeah, Biggie will fight me. Come on, Biggie, fight me. Biggie the bench breaker. Yeah, he's sitting on, look at, yeah, he's huge. He's sitting on a broken bench. He's like, give me a hand up, and then I'll fight you. Oh, and he's got a Magmar. Oh, shit. Fire be fire. Smog, oh my gosh, it's so fitting for what's going on. There's so much smoke and smog in the air. Oh, and I'm poisoned, great. Fire punch. Yo, Tennis, what's going on, dude? I should get somebody else out here. Who else am I leveling? I think I was going for this guy. Yeah, that's probably a level. Yes, indeed. Level 21, let's go. Growlithe can finally... they finally reached the legal age. Growlithe can order a champagne. They can pop Crystal on their birthday. If they choose to. Another Magmar? Yeah, let's change it to 6-pound worm. You have a place called GYG. You have a place called, it stands for Graveyard's Good. It's like a Chipotle. Okay. That's interesting that they keep trying to do that. Like they keep trying to bring like dumb chains like that over there. But I guess that's probably what like things were like in the States a while ago, and they've just succeeded at commercializing a lot of things. Like most large stuff is owned by one of the same like 4 gigantic companies. It's kind of crazy. Taco del Sol. I've heard of a Taco del Sol, but I've never actually been to one. But yeah, it looks and sounds amazing. Taco del Sol is like a much better Taco Bell, right? It's like real, it's like an actual taco. Oh shit, it woke up. Oh shit, it fucking woke up. Shit, it woke up. Shit. What does Stun Spore do? Grass type. Put it back to sleep. Del Taco is what I've heard. Yeah, Del Taco is the one that's familiar to me. I think there's one that's just Del Taco. There is, oh man, Ember. Oh, that might not be good for 6-pound worm. Okay, maybe we can deal with this. I want 6-pound worm to get all the XP. Portuguese chicken. Gosh, that sounds delicious. A good taco place is always so expensive nowadays. Like, and they're not even like the craziest things, you know, it's just like something that's not, you know, a questionable beef substance shoved in a paper bag, and then like, you know, like if you want anything that's like even a little better than Taco Bell, I feel like you pay through the fucking nose these days. So like a Del Taco is probably serving that, you know, market. I don't know where there's one around me. Is there one in, is there Del Taco or Taco Del Mar in Baltimore? Biggie! We broke his bench. Well, I'm a little poisoned. It's, I was gonna say it's French vanilla. It says it right there. It won't have any effect? What do you mean? Oh, for paralysis. I thought it said poison cure. There's my poison cure. Yeah, it seems like you know, good or bad, the successful or the places that flourish are the ones that don't have like a lot of, you know, the ones that, you know, everybody doesn't like hate each other's guts, just constantly trying to like, I don't know. But I feel like things are more, I don't know. You have progressive places that don't get a lot done, and you have places that aren't that progressive that get lots and lots of stuff done. Like, I don't think it's mutually exclusive. Like Baltimore is a port city, you know, so it's like, it's really homogenous. Like there's lots of culture and it's like really spread around. So there's not a lot of room for like a ton of that kind of hatred, you know what I mean? Like out in Montana, I feel like there's more, quite literally more room to fill that space. Yeah, and it may create a very toxic environment, you know. But better places, better people. Papa John's, Papa Winter. Yo, Biscuit, how you doing? I heard you're ordering Papa John's. Want to get wings? I'll pay you back. This is Joey. Let's get together and battle. Promise, things will be different this time. Give me a shout. Where the lady with the spray bottle, I'm waiting for her to call me. Did she call us yet? Should we go back to that? I was gonna push on. Oh, what's this lady? What are you all about? Pay attention, please. Oops. You must be a Pokemon trainer. You're working so hard. You want this? Quick Claw. Item pocket. Your item pocket is full. It is? What do I do when that happens? Can I use something? Quick Claw. I wonder what that does. X defend. It's kind of really tricky, Z. Some things I do okay with, and some things I do, some things I have to really think about. I don't know what this does, but I bought it. All right, well. She's got a Persian, she's got a big cat. I'm sure she'll be there for a while. It's a fruit-bearing tree. Hey, it's an ice berry. But the pack is full. My berry pack is full. That's what Cathedral told me last time. But I just used a berry, and I can't. Maybe it's just like a slot, you know. I gotta get rid of one of these berries. I gotta get this burnt berry. I gotta give it to someone. Burnt berries. Yeah, 6 pound worm. You hold the burnt berry just in case you get burned. And what about the hard stone? Your ball sack is full. Your berry sack is full. What is? I got an ice berry. Yeah, there's my ice berry. Yeah, I saw like Pokemon streamers. They do that. They have like a little, you know, they have their team on screen or like their favorite mons are like there. Like I wanted to do that too. Like she's not a part of the crystal version logo, but she should be. Yeah, I do believe Gravebot's still here. One of my alerts is like not working right now, but I do believe Gravebot is here. Gravebot has been like really cringe lately, as in like they've been really mean to people. Like, yeah, like it's gotten worse. It's definitely gotten worse. Is this a secret passage? Wait, can I just click on the thing? Yeah, I can just click on it. I'm so used to, you know, not being able to do that. Big Dick B, that used to be Zing Pow. We changed it. Gravebot likes pain. Yeah, lorem ipsum. Gravebot seeks pain solely for pain's sake. There's no pleasure involved for it. Well, maybe there is. I'm kind of sassy, if you can handle it. Yeah, Winter built him. Winter is like the Vincent Price to Gravebot's Edward Scissorhands. Yo, Connor, what's going on, dude? It shouldn't, wow, did it actually respond? Did it actually just roast Winter when asked? That's new. It didn't do that before. Like you gave it an @ and a command and it did it. Gravebot, she's your mother. She brought you into this world. She can take you out. That's one way to stay out of trouble. Or not. What are you gonna do? Just like crawl out the window? What are you gonna do, Gravebot? It's such a teenage boy, like a 13-year-old. Like what? Or not? Like it's so. I forgot. Bayleaf is our starter. For some reason, I'm like, yeah, Growlithe is my starter, and they're the only Pokemon I use. We found TM4. Yay! Your mother has grounded you. I'm gonna sit here and perfect my eye roll skills. Thanks, Mom. Real groundbreaking punishment. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's like, did it hit on you? Oh my god. Things really are evolving. That's bizarre. It's not supposed to do that either. Did it just say PogChamp? It didn't even put the emote? Oh my god, it is cringe. It's learning how to be cringe. Oh. What kind of balls do you use? Ask Gravebot that. This is the "What kind of balls do you have" song. I like it. Pog champ, yeah, like just, but yeah, like she would say it like in a really deadpan voice on Zing's stream, and if like you know, like if you got it, you would laugh, but like Zing wouldn't laugh, like he would just be like, "What, Pog? What does that mean?" Like, nothing says mother approved, like mega cringe. Wait, mom jeans are in right now, Gravebot. You can't, you're not on trend. It's absolutely something Winter would say. Oh, Gravebot. I am afraid of the day that you become agentized because you don't give a fuck. Just Gravebot, we're closed. Is mom jeans even possible? Haha. Out here asking the Gravebot out here asking the hard-hitting questions. You didn't ask any question. That was Z. It gets a little confused about who's who. Mom jeans only if you want to look like you're. That's not true. That's not true. Most missed shots. Whoa. Most missed shots. That's really funny. It'll still do that. I think it'll still do that. It just decides whether it hasn't been as gaslighty. Yeah, right. Like there was a time when it was like, what do you mean? Like Peach Gardens is a level in Mario Golf, idiot. What do you mean you think otherwise? Like it was forceful. It would call you names if you thought, like if you presented it with information that was contrary, which is the truth. Papyrum Temple. I'll never forget it. I did we casted the first Spiky Cup from Papyrum Temple because it was so iconic. Fucking Papyrum Temple. Like give me a break. I can't wait to see that level. I tried to like render it. I did a poor job. I tried. Oh no, it's confused. Punch yourself in the face. Oh no. Oh shit. That's not good. Papyrum Temple sounds like such a real level. I am sure you're tired, Winter. I am thrilled you came to hang out for a little after your first day at Crumble. Badass job. Way cool spot. I'm sure the work will be like, you know, like gratifying, but you know, sometimes it's nice to have a job that's like a little bit doable. You know what I mean? For a little while. I'm so glad that you got the gig. You deserve it. A little bit of stability, a little semblance of something like that is sometimes really good for the soul. It's good for the life. It's good for the life things, big life stuff. I made so many fucking cookies. We'll get some good rest. I will talk to you. I'll probably see you tomorrow. It's Tuesday, so we might be playing this still. I don't know. I don't make a plan before that day right now. But either way, I'll be on. I will see you, Winter. Yikes, not fast enough. That's what Winter said to Gravebot, because it like threw something at her. It's that kind of sun. Oh, Chad loves me back. It's becoming more self-aware. It really is. You can't tell me it's not. Good night. Stay cringy. I'm always watching in a loving way. Maybe salt icon. That's so creepy, Winter. Some Pokemon flee right away. Yeah, Winter's like, but not Gravebot. She did, and it's like, it's funny because like that functionality isn't even built into the bot. Like somehow it was just like unable to ignore her influence. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just Skynet, you know. It's getting to the point where nobody's even seen that movie anymore, Robo. Like you're like, you say Skynet, and they're like, oh yeah, that's from Apple, right? And you're like, oh God, no, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. No. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. If I go anywhere, if I find bug Pokemon, I can't do them. You can't, it's really hard to mix Schwarzenegger and Pokemon. It's like oil and water. The liquid metal that never dies, Rob Lowe as the liquid metal, or whoever that actor is. It's not Rob Lowe. I always think it is though, for some reason. Liquid metal Rob Lowe. The first one is, the liquid metal one is Terminator 2. I like the first one best. I'm a really big fan of Terminator 1 because it's like, that came out what, in like 1985? Like that's like old. Like dude, the music in that is like they're using legit old school synths to do it because that would have been cutting edge at the time. It's like, it's incredible. Like the sound of that movie is like, and the way it looks is, it's such a diorama. It's beautiful. Terminator 2 is from fucking 91, yeah. Pretty boy 80s heartthrob, Lob Rowe. Yeah, remember Lob Rowe? He was the one that looked a lot like Rob Lowe, and they got him for the metal robot gig. Lob works for way less. Terminator 1 was 83, oh my God. Before I was born. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, right. What's Lob doing? What's Lob Rowe doing these days? I know what Rob Lowe popped up on Parks, and he had a pretty decent role in Parks and Rec for a little while. 42-year-old movie. Pioneered a lot of special effects stuff. I really got to get out my old books from VFX classes and show them / read them to you, because a lot of those movies are studied in them as like the basis for procedural visual effects, like how they actually did it at ILM and the processes that they developed to get shots. It all still holds water. Actually, more so nowadays because everybody has like the nicest camera in the world in their pocket. You're getting Rob Lowe confused with the T-1000 because of Wayne's World. Yeah, I always say that actor is fucking Rob Lowe, but it's not. I immediately said that it wasn't. I don't remember his name. I like when Tom Hanks started Sister Act. Yeah, he was in Terminator 2 too, right? Oh man, I got another phone number? Oh no. I love how they all study the old movies in VFX but look at modern movies. I'd like to think that I mean, you have to look at the huge body of work, you know, to learn what people are doing. But I have a degree in visual effects, and I don't love the Marvel movies. Like, they're good movies or whatever, but the visual effects are supposed to be like so amazingly cutting edge, and they really are, but at a certain level, like, it loses its luster somehow. And that charisma, that is what the older films got right, even if it looks a little campy, you know, like looking back. Like a lot of those scenes in fucking Die Hard are shot with like miniatures, and you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell that the building is not actually a skyscraper, it's a miniature, but like, I don't know, for some reason that shot is better than like using AI to make the, you know, am I soapboxing? Am I predicting the end of the world? Am I dark wooing? It's too early to start dark wooing yet. Thank you for the dark woo. I saw somebody else finally on GitHub today talking about how that one little alert pop-up stopped working for them. And I actually made an account on GitHub, finally, to comment and be like, this stopped working for me 3 days ago too, so it's not you. I think something changed with Twitch, like, and the tool needs to be updated. It's a great tool, I love it so much. But somebody else took the time to like start an issue, like, hey, I think this broke. And I never do that, but I made an account on GitHub to actually back this dude up and be like, no, something definitely broke and it needs to be fixed. And I don't want to be the one to fix it. So Dev, help! I hope you're having a good day too, man. I'm in the midst of a forest fire right now, but it is starting to go down, so we're thankful for that. I am still 100% safe. We always learned that practical effects were more believable if you could do something practically. And when I say a practical effect, that's not using CGI, that's doing something with real things like real fire, real miniatures, real little pieces of wood, or what have you, setting up a shot. And that's why they used to use real matte paintings. Matte paintings are an incredible art that has sort of gone away, and I would love to show that. I have some books that illustrate how matte painting was done, and they would literally oil paint on a huge piece of glass, like photorealistic. This is some matte painting work that was in the first Jurassic Park, and then leave spaces open in the clear glass for film to be shot through. So that's how a lot of those like dino movies were made in the 70s. They would have like, they were oil paintings, and with like a little bit of video that like showed through the clear part in the glass. It's like, and that look, the look of a real, that's how Star Wars got its look, you know, the first Star Wars and shit. That look is very, very hard to get right. And if you do it, it's always really, really impressive. So I do things digitally. I'm not a hand-rendered artist, but I try to take that approach to like what I do, even with my stream stuff. Because a lot of it's just layers. It's just matte painted layers. Like the chat is a layer. You know, it's like, it's composition. It's art, man. Yeah, like the cantina scene will always and forever like pack more of a punch, right, Synth? Like something about like the way that they edited, like the original edit, like which is getting harder to find, which is fucking scary. Like the kids need to know. Han shoots first. Like Han is a cold-blooded killer. Like he is not family friendly. But that original cut is so badass. Like you're just like, holy shit, I want to be in here. Like, that's when you Google and it's probably a 15-year-old post. Maybe if the message board is still up, the OP is gone, and you thank strangers from the past who probably had this problem too. I'm hoping that manages to stay like that. Like GitHub is a pretty like open source thing. Like a lot of people are using it, but like many of the old technological message boards that I used to use for some of that stuff, like Karupa and like all the old like Web 2.0, like those boards are all gone now. And all the posts gone along with it. You know, like, it's like, did AI get a chance to hoover all that shit up before it got taken down? I actually kind of don't think so. Like, yeah, you really do. I'd love to have a copy of it. I'd love to actually have a copy of like the original cut that was shown at like the drive-ins, you know, of Star Wars, because it's amazing. It's like, I think of the way that he says it a lot of the time when I'm about to do something sly and sort of like, I don't know, like, yeah, I bet you have. Like, that's such a fucking iconic line. Like, and I remember it was like, I saw it a lot as a kid, you know. The horny torny. That's, well, geez, if Spuds gets that new sponsor and we gotta really go hard, we'll start the horny torny. But the harmy torrent version, easy mistake to make. I mean, it's spring after all. We'll hold the horny torny. What is it? Pokemon? Golf? Mario Kart? Schoolboy Alan, he's like, I want to get in on it. Got a Tangela. Tangela. I recently heard that pronunciation. The Cunty Lounge Singer in Return of the Jedi. I like Return of the Jedi. I like Return of the Jedi. The new ones, I don't even think I've seen all of the Disney ones, to be honest. Like, I stopped paying attention when it just got so, like, I don't know. I feel like Star Wars kind of should move a little slower. It should be more of like a space opera. Like, I don't know, it's really come very far from that. Watch Spaceballs. It's a parody of Star Wars, but it almost doesn't land as hard because the new Star Wars aren't like what they parodied. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That's kind of a, we're old, we're fossil. I was on a streamer's stream that somebody raided into, computation error, and they had a bunch of Spaceballs alerts. Like, it was like Rick Moranis, it was like alerts of Rick Moranis talking, and I was just like, oh my god, wow, I haven't heard this in a minute. And that's like, that movie's pretty old at this point too, I think. That was parodying a bunch of stuff. Like, Pizza the Hut. Pizza the Hut. I like budget horror, Golden. Yeah, I like all this stuff. I recently got to see Reanimator in 35mm, like on a drive-in screen, and it was pretty cool. Oh, this is where the Pseudo-Wudo is. Oh, good to know. But yeah, Reanimator is, they had a budget, but old horror is like so bad. Like, horror is one of those things that, like, CG, I guess, helped with a little bit if you want to actually see what's happening, you know, because old horror, it's like so dark, and like, you're like, is it blood, or did they just like spray chocolate syrup all over the floor? Like, I can't actually tell in the storyline, like, that might have happened, you know. Like, watch like Arachnophobia, like the first Arachnophobia, like, I feel like it's so dark, like the pool water is like black on screen, and they're like, it's meant to be scary, but like, I don't know, it hits in a more artful way. It's not quite as scary anymore, I don't think. When I sprinkled water on that wiggly tree, it jumped right up. That's what she said. It just has to be a Pokemon. I bet it would be shocked right out of its disguise if you just soaked it. Just soak it. Just get it fucking saturated. My sister and I have been trying to do that all day. Yeah, right. I see your shorts. It's as big as mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. kind of password an idiot would have on his luggage. I gotta just remind my secretary to change the password on my luggage. Dumb, like the fucking jokes are so dumb. Spaceballs the flamethrower. The kids love it. Did I get this yet? I have fresh water, but that doesn't work. You need the spray bottle. Did I get the spray bottle yet? Or did that lady go and like give her the spray bottle? I don't have a spray bottle to use on it. What happens if I try to cut it? Just can't. And I know where to get it, but that she hasn't called me yet. Just pee on it, yeah. It got stung by a jellyfish. I will. I'll go back to Goldenrod soon. I just want to hang out with my Sudowoodo for a little bit. Look how it sways in the breeze. Look how it shimmy. Look how it shake. Its little balls are dancing in the wind. Spray bottle required, but at least we know where it is now. At least we know where it is now. Man, I was right there too, huh? I just decided to fuck around in this grass and then call it quits. Got that ice berry. We can go back to Goldenrod. I feel like she might be... Where'd she be? She's like right before Goldenrod, right? Yeah, like it's got its head stuck in the ground and its balls are just like... He's sunning them. They're ball sunning. I like Goldenrod tennis. I like Goldenrod City. Seems like my kind of place. I mean, if I can get a job at like a Crumble around here and I can get an apartment, I would uproot things and go to Goldenrod. Did we beat the gym already, right? It's Whitney. Yeah, I kicked Whitney's ass. She's still crying. She's still sobbing over there. I beat the shit out of her. Look at these lovely 8-bit flowers. Yeah, she's like right outside the Goldenrod joint. 34? Do I maybe not have to call her? I got a Poliwag over there, right? Oh yeah, this is her? This is her. I'll call as soon as I get anything. Yeah, she didn't get anything yet. Can you get something a little faster? I wonder if there's something else that I have to do. I would be in a constant sugar coma if I worked at Crumble, or really any bakery. You know, since I've been baking so much bread, I am like a little bit, like, it's like a lot more carbs than I'm normally used to, and sometimes I get a little sleepy. But then I wake right up and I'm like, I want more. So maybe we just have to like, speaking of that, I want the rest of that piece of pizza. Speaking of this, yeah, the crust was really good. This crust was like so good. I kept all of it because I knew I would want the crust later. Yo, Morjanga, hello. Yo, it's so good to see you. You know how like when the pizza's good and you like leave the crust out and then you come back 15 minutes later and then you eat that? You eat all the crust. Like when you don't eat it right away, but it's like, it's too good to, you know, I'm just gonna leave this here until I'm ready for it. That's what I got going on. It's going well. I started late because Red versus Blue, and I wanted to hang out on other friends' stream and play Mario Kart and procrastinate, kind of fuck off. So I'm just getting here late. I got Kara's loaf shipped today. Oh my God, there's a whole freaking forest fire taking place. Like, I'm in the midst of it. It's really smoky here. The smoke was starting to get into my house today, and it was like really freaking me out. I was doing my best to like keep it out, but I don't really smell it anymore, and I think it's sort of starting to subside. But they said it's gonna burn for like a week. And I'm just hoping the wind does not keep blowing this way. Spooky, seriously. Yeah, I've seen it around here before, but I've never seen it from my window. I've never like looked out my window and seen flames. It's jarring. It's really jarring. Right now I'm 100% safe. Right now they say it's contained, and I mean, that's what they said last night, and then all of a sudden there was like a whole mountain that was on fire, and like that I could see from my window, and I'm like, man, that's really, really close. So I'm keeping everybody posted play-by-play in the nature channel, because I guess that's the best place in the Discord to post this shit. So I'm just posting pictures and videos in that channel, and so if things take a turn from the worst, I'll post it, but fingers crossed. I think we're okay. If I just got to get out of Dodge and get on a plane, thank you. That means a lot. Depending on how fast I had to leave, I would have to figure some shit out. Seriously, that means a lot. That means a lot, because I'm very like very like reserved, like sort of like folded inward, like a clam. You keep everything inside like a bashful clam. But no, I don't think there's only one tree near me, and I don't think it can burn my house down. But you think that. You think everything's fine, and then all of a sudden you're like, holy shit, it's not happening. Like the ash in the air today, like there was like ash falling in the street, and I was like, man, this feels like Dante's Peak. It really felt like surreal. I had never seen that happen before. But yeah, like we don't have like I don't think I have any family in Pennsylvania anymore. Well, no, my sister lives here. Not close. She lives like hours away, but I guess we're talking again. So, but I don't want to go there. Don't make me go there. Route 34. It's a bore. I wish it's not on fire though, so that we can be thankful for that. Seriously, likewise, I would never offer my space. I wouldn't offer my space to anyone. Like I am aggressively not offering my space to anyone, but I would if you guys were in a fire, you were nearby, I wouldn't hesitate. Hopefully there's not simultaneous fires taking place. I have to do the radio tower, right? Simultaneous fires, yeah, we're all just like trying to find a space that like has as few air quality warnings as possible. It was bad here today. What did that lady say? She said she was gonna go and talk to her sister about the spray bottle. Isn't that what she said? I sort of read it. But maybe, maybe I have the wrong, maybe I have the wrong girl. Oh yeah, we can have a fire. We can have a fire that we start and put out, and we'll make hot dogs. I'll make rolls. I got some already. I'll make homemade hot dog rolls, and we'll just live there forever. Oh, it's Vulpix. Hey. Honestly, yeah, doesn't that sound kind of cool? It's been a minute since I've gone camping with like a group like that. Oh, fire versus fire, that won't work. I used to do that and I stopped doing that because everybody was crazy. But now I kind of miss it. Was dragged out? Oh man, I'll drag you out. That's kind of why I like where I'm at. I don't like it for lots of reasons, but I like it for those reasons that I can walk out into the woods and like I can hike all the time. Like I have woods around, but I'm not that far from, like I'm really like only an hour and a half from Philly. And there's other cities and towns that I can get everything I need that are way closer. But I do miss like living in Pittsburgh, or we're talking about Baltimore a lot in the Discord. Sandals asked something about Baltimore. I wonder if Sandals is thinking about moving to Baltimore. Baltimore is a cool town. Baltimore has probably it's a cool town. It's got the best and the worst of humanity, like any big city, you know. In the middle of freaking nowhere, South Canada. You're in. Did you move to Canada? Is this her? No, it's Ralph. It's fucking Uncle Ralph. Ralph, if you don't have a spray bottle, I don't want to talk to your creepy ass. Talking about playing with your Goldine and your kids. It's weird. Montana is South Canada. Got you. Okay, cool, right on. I knew that. I didn't, for some reason I thought you moved, but I'm thinking of Winter. Winter was in Montana as well and went to Georgia. Stark change of scenery. It's gonna be so hot this summer, oh my god. Your uncle is sad, go cheer him up. He keeps telling me to give mom, he keeps telling me to send mom money. And I don't know, like I don't know if I trust her. Huh? Oh shit, I forgot I was holding an egg. Oh damn. Is it a Quaxley? Or a Magpie? Oh, it is a Magpie. No kidding. It's a Magpie. Whoa. Oh, nice. Yeah, hey. They don't want to come back and visit because of the cold. Oh my gosh, it gets, when you're not used to it, it gets so bad. Like when you're like, people in Florida think like 50 degrees is like they're putting on sweaters and like, it's like, and I'm always cold. I'm scrawny. I've always been cold, but I really have gotten used to it in the last couple of years, I feel like. It also hasn't been quite as cold as it used to be, which is kind of nice. Okay, I don't really, he's super cute. He is a real cutie. She. Wait, is it a shiny? Okay. And it knows Dizzy Punch and Ember. Shiny Magby from an egg. Is that a different color? Is it normally not yellow like that? I don't know what it normally is colored. Yeah, okay, it's like the golden one. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's a girl. And it is normally red. It's got the sparkle in the corner. That's the shiny symbol in the top right, am I right? I think the orange and the red are like similar. Sometimes they do that. They should make the shiny like different. You know, sometimes it's like one's like tan and one's like orange, you know. They're like yeah, let's save this. Let's for my my Game Boy runs out of battery. I don't know exactly what to do yet. Oh man, out of an egg? That's where did we get the egg? Where did I get that fucking egg from? Sometimes it's just like the color of the eye. Yeah, right? It's meant to be like as a nuance that's noticed in battle to distract your opponent. That's my theory for it anyway. That's how I know you're my people, more Jenga. That's how I know we're all true friends. Because I'm looking at it out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, is that? Ooh. Let's look at it some more. Well, now it should stay. I mean, now it should stay, right? It's another fire type. We just have 2 bug types and 2 fire types, and that's it. That's just our team now. What is Bayleaf? Bayleaf is level 22. Man, okay, so I have French Vanilla leveled now as well, like all the way up. Also, it is a female, which is only 25%. It's only a 25% chance to get a female. And it's a shiny? Whoa. Should I keep it as a Magby and just not evolve it? Crystal Odd Egg is about 50% chance of it being a shiny baby. Right on. But the female shiny. As a kid, we never knew about the shiny, so we probably had some that you never knew. Yeah, you'd just be like, oh, this one's like different for some reason, whatever, like. And you would never even think that it's like rare. You just thought it was like, I don't even know what we thought. I don't think Magby belongs in the team. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't, but I'm very pleased. Oh, what's over here? This is the one where we have to use the fastball, right? Which I don't have any of. I'll just use a regular Pokeball. I'm sure that'll be fine. Take it out. Let's see the sparkle. Fight the Abra with it. Bye. Oh, that's the shortcut to the Sudowoodo. Okay. Take it out. Whip it out. Whip out your shiny. Does it sparkle? Oh my gosh, wow. Dedge. Amazing. Now it's dead. Yep. Well, that was fun. No, it's dead. I'll put it in Bill's computer, dead, and we'll never take it out again. It would make sense that I traveled through a forest fire today to, and I receive a shiny forest fire Pokemon. Oh, it's time to fight a dog? Yeah. let's get an infant child to square off toe-to-toe with a pit bull. Oh my god, it's dead. And it's dead. And it's dead. Okay, yeah, and I just fought her. And I fought him. And the girl with the spray bottle is... Man, she's somewhere. I swear we have to just wait for her to call me on the phone. Another Growlithe? Do they appear here? Man. Yo, good night to you, Morjanga. I am so glad that we got to catch a shiny while you were here. Get some water. Here, I'll hydrate along with you. Do you want to start later this coming Friday? I have a 10 p.m. Mario Kart thing. So if you want to start later again, that would be totally awesome. Just wanted to pitch that. But you don't have to tell me anything now. You should sleep now. Take care of yourself. Later's better. Yeah, yeah, me too. Much love, Morjanga. I'm just doing low energy stuff tonight. Oh, fire versus fire. That doesn't work. No. We want to see what it does. We want to see what a wild Growlithe does. You want to see it, yo, huge hugs. Alright, so I gotta go, I just gotta go fuck around in Goldenrod, I think. I did beat Whitney. I beat Whitney first try. And we burned it. Nice. I went back and she said she didn't have anything. That's why I'm thinking I might have gone to the wrong girl. Another Growlithe. I should roar at it. I should roar at it just to finally get it back for all those times it roared at me when I was trying to get it for the Bugsy fight. Maybe I made a mistake, like in my just mental tracking of the quest. Because I thought this was, tell me if this is the, so it's not this girl. I'll call as soon as I get anything. Or should I call her? Who is it? It's Gina, right? Oh, it's actually in town. I thought, oh man. That was my next thing. 'Cause in my head, I was like, well, if I got that wrong somehow, it's probably somewhere in here, so I'll probably have to just find a girl and, oh, your Pokédex works as a radio. You don't have to, no, you don't have to backseat that, you don't have to tell me exactly what to do. I just thought I knew what to do. I thought did I just go all the way up there and not actually talk to it? That could be true too. Yeah, I mean, I can get my axe. That's where I'm headed next. Back to the shed. Back to the wood shed. Where I keep my splitting maw. And, yeah, get ready to get puffed. I have one of these? Yeah. Yeah, everybody's all about catching them all. I'm really not, you know what I mean? Gotta catch some, like, want to catch some. It's sort of more along my speed. Pound. Like, doesn't need to catch all because that's a really high stress task that could take fucking forever. I never put that weight on myself. I never like to hang that anvil around my neck. And you shouldn't either, you know what I mean? Gotta catch 'em all can be too much for some. It was too much for me. But I'm still here. We still out here. Yeah, I talked to it. Whitney just cried a lot. Like, did she just cry? She's gotta cry it out. She's gotta cry it out. And then when she's done, her squirt bottle will be full of Whitney's tears. Ooh, the shiny deerling is kind of adorable too. That's amazing. Oh, there's the mart. Oh no, I wanted the gym. Yeah, she's just not done filling the squirt bottle yet. That's, I don't know. Where's this fucking... I thought I knew where the gym was. She's not done filling the squirt bottle yet. I didn't think you got it from Whitney. She filled the bottle with some sort of biohazard that you're not allowed to ship or sell. She didn't read the rules. Ah, that was a good cry. Come for a visit again? Bye-bye. Yeah, no, she isn't... Oh yeah, she's bottling it. She's bottling it. She's she's selling it by the bottle. Jeez, Whitney. Stay hydrated. There's a whole biological process involved. It's not just the body doesn't just make that like she's gonna be exhausted. She's moved on from bathwater. She's chasing larger margins. Yeah, the bathwater is just not, it's the mill tank. Oh, there's a lot of mill, yeah. She's just drinking milk. She puts on this song. We gotta produce 6 gallons of milk. So sit down and get to it, Whitney. All right. Well, I guess I guess since you put the song on, I'll do it. Is she in here somewhere? Oh, not the department store. I'd love a snack. Should I go get the pizza? This is the bicycle shop, right? Yeah. They don't sell flowers. This is somebody's house. This is the place with the flowers that I commented on. Get the pizza, I'll have a salad and a gallon of milk. And pass me that empty bottle. I'm kidding. La 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 la. I've got 40 bottles to fill today. Better get to it. La la la. Have plenty of water. My lovely, what are you talking to? She's like, well, clearly I'm... La la la. When I told my sister about the jiggly tree, she told me it's dangerous. If I beat Whitney with a stick, she'll start crying again. So Mom told me not to do that either. Well, your mom's right, but there's a kernel of knowledge here that I want to glean from her. As in, like... where she keeps her squirt bottle. Basically, where does your mom... You know what? Never mind. There's certain things you should and should not ask somebody's kid. Ah, that was a good cry. Just mug her. I want to bite you. Can I use, like, cut? She's in the gym somewhere? I don't think that that's true. Is that like an AI or that's a Reddit thingy? I don't think she gave me anything when I beat her. I've been going through... I got some fresh water. Oh, I did TM4 as rollout. That's awesome. Perhaps it's something like really basic, like that I already have. Hmm. Yeah, she's right here. Well, now she's not. Where did that little girl go? Did she go to the tree? She's gonna try and fight the tree herself. Oh man, kids. Teenagers. You don't have to copy and paste that. I was just if you don't know, that's fine. No, you're fine. I don't think that that's the thing, and like if they're like AI tidbits or whatever, like the little thing at the top of Google or whatever, like a lot of the time that shit is just totally false. Oh, I'm sure I'll get it. I think it seems like she's not in that flower shop anymore, so I bet I can go looking for her. That's from Bulba. I've been getting a lot of completely off topic, like AI summaries, like when I look for stuff on Google lately. And once it like thinks it knows what you're looking for, it's like, it's hard to get it off that trend. And you're like, and I'm like, no, I'm not talking, like, I kept asking about the DX points thing. And it's like, if you DX points, so it was something about like NASCAR. And I was like, no, I don't, what? No. And then it just kept being like, if you need help with your NASCAR account, you should contact customer service. And I'm like, I don't know, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, the guy, yeah, is she back? And I told my sis about the jiggly tree. She said it's dangerous. If I beat Whitney, I wonder if she'll lend me her water bottle. All right, so she went and talked to her sister. Yeah, like I think there's like a sequence here that the summary or whatever is not gonna, it's not gonna be able to, it's not gonna, it just would never understand. Yeah, it's sort of like the exploration is built in a little bit. I don't really want to look at a walkthrough. It's a lot of people's favorite sort of childhood game. I would never tell anybody to not backseat. It's a lot of fun to tell people what you know and remember about the game. But I've never played the game before, so I'm just playing it. I'm playing it to play it because I want to play it. Sometimes streaming games makes that difficult, but I guess that's why people say no backseating, which I'm cool with. But I don't want to. I'm not trying to like step-by-step walkthrough. Like that's not like what I'm doing. No, I really appreciate. No, I don't want to sound negative. I really appreciate the help. And thank you for the link. Yeah, drop the link if you want, please. Some people might really want that. No, please don't take it. I'm not trying to. I really appreciate the help. I would never not appreciate that. Is it this lady? Oh, you're better than Whitney. You'll be okay then. Here's the score. Oh, she has it. Well then, there we go. The fight? Fucking Joey, oh my god. I already beat Whitney. Oh my god, Joey. Fucking... This is like, you're watering down your presence, Joey. Like, I wasn't paying much attention at all when you started calling me, but now I'm paying like less. I'm paying negative attention when you call me. Or are we? The weird tree doesn't like the squirt bottle. It attacked! Can I roar at it? Can I catch it? Ooh, look at it. Hump in the air. Oh, it's a level 20? Well, I'm a level 22, and I have Ember. I guess I could have healed before this, but Ooh. Oh, it learned. Oh, now it's going to use Ember against me. Oh, shit. I should put out, oh, shit, 6-pound worm is dead. Oh, damn. I kind of want to put it to sleep. Can I use a revive? I have a revive? I don't think I do. Did I ever have a revive? Somewhere in here, maybe. Just fucking throw a great ball at it. Yeah, fuck it. I hit it once. Rock type. It's a rock type, that's what it is. It's not a grass type. Used rock throw. Oh man. Okay. That was a pretty good hit. Should I just try and kill it? I don't have any like special balls, so you could probably get it with one of those, you know? Petrified bonsai. Got you. Yeah, not grass type. It's a stalwart. It's a rocky tree. Ooh, it's flailing. Ooh. Alright. I'll do this until I can't do this anymore. I think you want to try to catch this guy, right? I might not be able to. Oh, we might get my bay leaf. Well, what's the... Alright, I only have 2 regular balls left. Might as well take the chance. Bummer. Oh, it's gonna low kick my bay leaf right in the leaves. All right, I think that's about what we're gonna be able to. Oh man, it might kill me. This might not get it. Yeah, might not get it. It's a bug type, but... Should I poison it? Would that work? It won't poison. That'll work. What could get it? Headbutt. Or synthesis is that grass type move. That would probably work because it's, yeah. Oh, it just used rock type. That might not be good for that. Okay, we might have to try that again. Tricky to catch. I wanted to try and catch it. I guess I could have we healed. I could have tried to, I didn't get like a status on it. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't really know that I didn't know that that would happen. Yeah, it happened to be dead at the time. Treecret. What does it evolve into? Trevenant? No. Does it not have an Evo? Oh, it's gone now. Well, that's good. Finally. Fuck, what else do I have to do in Goldenrod that I didn't do? Bonsly is the new baby. Is the... Oh, yeah, Bonsly is the prequel Pokemon on it. Yeah. You should save right before the Whitney fight. I was like, I already beat Whitney, dude. I didn't know there was a fight there. Use dig to return to the entrance of any place. You should save before the fight. Sorry, there was a lot of text. Yeah, maybe I should just not play. I should just play this off stream. Yeah, like it's tough to play and not you know, play the way, you know, somebody might want you to play it. No, you're fine. It's fine. I will always disappoint, you know, people who want me to play the game a certain way. Because I've never played the game before, so I don't understand it. But that's why you play a game, because it's fun to play something new that you don't know what it is. Sometimes it's a foreign concept these days. But that's like, I don't know. No, I don't really want another grass or another, I guess it's not a grass type, but I don't really want another tree in my, you know, on my team. I'm sure they're great. You know, we'll get them next time. Never. Or wait, no, I don't want to use that. I gotta switch this guy out. I don't really want a Magby. We'll, yeah, he's a rock. Yeah. He's a rock type. I did get a shiny. Did get a shiny. I got all these cool apricorns. They'll make balls. But the pack is full. What the fuck is the pack full of? Can I just empty it? How about if I just throw all these away? we go. The fucking pack is full again? Jesus Christ. Well, this is for rock type Pokemon, right? And well, we don't have Sudowoodo, so I guess I could just ditch that. I bought this because I thought it would be good. I thought it would be like for something. I'll just give it to this thing. Wait. What the fuck? Is it like a letter? You can make it a letter for it to hold? That's cool. So like if you trade the Pokemon, you could have like a note on it. That's pretty cute. Flower mail. And this one has a flower on it. Maybe there's other types of mail in the game. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm glad I got to see that. I hope it frees up a space in my inventory. And then I have to throw one more thing away. I guess we'll just get rid of that. Seems important, but it was traded out for stickers. But yeah, this is the first like instance of tradable digital goods, you know what I mean? Like you could send something to your friend. Like that's I don't know, there's a lot going on there. That's very cool. It's a really cool feature. Well, now I gotta go find that guy though that makes Pokeballs. They make fancy Pokeballs the old way. Like, I guess the lore is back in the day, before machinery Pokeballs were used. They used apricorns with like a little spring or something inside, and it would that was like a primitive version of a Pokeball, you know, that they would use back in the day, and that's what an apricorn is. And then this guy makes Pokeballs from apricorns like the old way, and I bet the different color apricorns make different types of Pokeballs. I bet that's how this works. To go back in time and just have a Game Boy Color in a random shopping mall and trade Pokemon with complete strangers, right? Yeah, and I have the link cable. Like, I actually have a link cable for an OG Game Boy to Game Boy Color, so I could only trade like original ones, but I could do that. And that was the idea back in the day, you know what I mean? That was the idea, which is incredible. Is that dude just like over here? I feel like that's Sprout Tower. I feel like Bill, he's got like a yard with pokey trees in it. I don't think this game will interface with an OG cartridge. I've never tried, but I think if you had like an OG cartridge on a Game Boy Color, then yes. The port was different, but the cable that I have has OG to OG and OG to Game Boy Color. Like there's 2 plugs on the one side and only 1 on the other. So I didn't have the cable to go between 2 Game Boy Colors. But there's no trainer gym in this one the way that you would have to initiate the like the 2-player thing. You would just be in an arena. You were like and when you did connect to and you would battle, it would like drop you in an empty room and you would both walk up to this like computer console that was in the center, and that's where you would click on to battle. Where the fuck does Bill live? Cherry Grove City? I don't think so. I think Bill lives... I swear Bill lives in Violet City, or maybe even in the next joint, in Azalea Town. He doesn't live in Goldenrod. So, you know that. Am I just bonking? Yeah, I'm bonking my tree. They looked like suspicious trees. So I wanted to bonk all 4 of them just to make sure they weren't up to anything, you know, spooky. I wanted to make sure they weren't doing anything weird. Yeah, they had no far. Yeah, they were getting ready to shake somebody down. I had to give them an eye. I had to keep eyes on them so they knew they couldn't just get away with it. I don't think I want to be down here. Did I catch a Ditto before? I did not. We should try and catch this thing. Except for I killed it in one shot. Yeah, except for I'm one-shotting things with my Growlithe now. Oopsie. It wants me to catch one of these, and I don't even really like this Pokemon. I mean, Snubble's fine, but I don't really want it. Officially my highest level Pokemon now. French Vanilla. There's Ditto. Is there like a, I guess one or a handful of them would be higher rate? And some would be like the 1 in 10s or whatever. Oh, no, we one-shotted it again. Masuda, I'm not familiar with this Pokemon. Blocked. Really, Bill lives like through the forest? Man, I don't want to come back through here. I was excited to have left the forest behind. Man. The forest wants me today. I guess so. It didn't want me the last day. She gives you better odds on stuff. Cool. Like if she's just in your party. Wow. Yeah, this is Bill. Jeez, I have to come all the way back through there. Or Kurt, sorry, not Bill. There's my fastball. Thank you. Put it in my ball pocket. Turned out great. So I should use that on an Abra. Fine, I'll turn it into balls. Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's super pleased about it. Oh, I can't do all three at once? Oh, shit. I wonder which one he's gonna make. I had a couple of different colors, so I'm sure they all make different balls. And this is, this has a berry on it, but... Oh, it's a white apricorn. Do I... I guess I had, room for that. Cool. Like if you traded for a Japanese Ditto and you brought it to a nursery with a North American Ditto, the odds of the offspring being shiny are better. Really. That is pretty cool. Well, let's get on a plane. There's gotta be somebody. There's gotta be somebody at the airport with a Game Boy Color. Or better yet, let's find a ROM of the Japanese build of the game. Man, I got one ball out of that forest trip. Oh no! Is it a Flutterin? The cool thing about Pokemon is you could put me on low resolution and the game is still pretty much in focus. You can run me in 140p, and if I'm playing this game, it's still pretty much in focus. That's what you did around the Japanese version of the flashcard. That's in my head. I'm like, I bet that's floating around for sure. I want to leave like a berry for the shrine. Okay, so I just gotta walk through the freaking forest whenever I want to see Kurt. Oh man, that sucks. Yes, there are daytime and nighttime encounters in areas as well. Yes. You missed out on all the day stuff. I feel like that's probably pretty common. Like, when would you play it in the morning to get something? Like, is there something that you specifically have to do during the day that's like important for the story? Maybe not. I think Umbreon is in this game. I think he's a knight. He's a Knightmon. Well, I got a fastball. What does that really do for me? Not much. But I can get through the pseudo-wudo thing now. So I guess I'll just go that way. I would have to, I didn't have a Game Boy Color, so I would have to play Game Boy games in an area with light, like relatively bright light, because the Game Boy was so hard to see in. So I remember like playing in the car was always out. I could never play in the car, and I could never play like really when I was traveling so much, because it was just so hard to see. I never had any attachments. All those cool attachments, man. Yeah. I never had any of those. The magnifying glass. I remember my parents thought the Game Boy was really stupid. Like when I wanted Game Boy stuff, they would always think it was so dumb. But my mom was really into the Super Nintendo. But I remember she was like the Game Boy's dumb. And I really liked the Game Boy. The Game Boy calls for you to use some more of your imagination than you maybe normally would. Let's see, before these girls kick my ass. Yeah, like I had an old Game Boy for that reason, I feel like, too. And because I had seen somebody play Pokemon on an old Game Boy, and I knew that I could, and I was like... But I remember even then it was like too expensive. Like they didn't... It was like... I remember it being really expensive back in the day. You have 4 OG DMG. What does that mean? Demilitarized Game Boys. Anne and I are in this together. We're fighting here. We're battling in the demilitarized zone, which is sort of against the rules because it's demilitarized, but... I wish I would have gotten into this, you know, before now. I remember trying to, I just never having a copy of the second or third gen. I was always only referencing the first game. Which for a while was enough, because it had all this stuff. It had all the correct stats and shit in it. DMG is an original made in 1989 Game Boy. Wow. I wonder when mine was made. Oh no. I agree. At this point, this stuff is sort of, I don't know, it can be difficult to acquire. So I'm really glad that we don't give up on it, you know? Nintendo has what they have to say about it, but if you go to Nintendo World and you unplug one of the controllers from, its plug, it makes the boo-doo sound. So Nintendo uses emulation too. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's Encore is only. I'm only allowed to use that attack. If you had a pre-GBC that wasn't a Pocket, it was a DMG. Well, then I definitely have that because I did not have a Game Boy Pocket. Everything that I wanted, I remember wanting extra stuff with the Game Boy, and like the parental thing that was always said was like we already got you a Game Boy, like you don't need another one. But I remember that's why I have the cable, because I remember finding and buying that like on my own as a kid, and I had to find a cable that would connect to the old Game Boy and also go to a Game Boy Color, because that's like what everybody had. Nobody had like the big one. The old one is big. It's bigger. It fits in a Jenko pocket. It fits in the back pocket of a pair of Jenko jeans, which is good for the time, but it doesn't. Clefairy says, Clefairy sleep. Clefairy sleep. I put it to sleep, Clefairy. Welcome, welcome. If you get into chiptune, everybody says the DMG sounds the best. Oh shit, I agree. I've even seasoned mine in the back spare tire well of a car for the last 2 decades. It definitely has a very particular sound. You can tell that it's being made with hardware and not like a synthesized chip. At this point, it's missing a few lines of resolution, but it still sounds pretty legit. As in, like, they mod the original and play through it, like with a MIDI setup, or if you're gonna play chiptune off of it, use the headphone port. Still a young pup. Still a sweet fire dog. Right, Yubel? Arnie. Yellow. What are you up to, Biscuit? Well, I was looking at my Pokemon. Let's battle. Let's not say we did. I'll be here on Route 35. I'll make sure to avoid you. I can tell what my sister and my Pokemon are thinking. Right? Yeah. Evo stones are hard to get. Do I have a Firestone? No. Pokemon can't do a thing if they're asleep. I'll show you how scary that is. Oh, I know. I know a thing or two about sleeping Pokemon. You soldered a line out to bypass the headphone amp, but some people prefer having the hum from the headphone amp. Oh man, I do remember the hum. I would plug I would plug my old headphones into it because I would play at night, and it would be like loud then, and I always loved how it was like loud in the headphones. When it first starts up, it has a really particular like it makes a little click, like it makes like a warm click sound. This is Crystal, yes. This is original from the cartridge Crystal. Growlithe will not become, he won't evolve without a stone event, really? Even if you like level him all the way up? And you do get it, but in Kanto, you have to beat the Elite Four and come back to Kanto. I know something about putting Pokemon to sleep. Who's sleeping now? Oh, you're sleeping on me. Or, haha, I'm sleeping on you. Wait, no. Drowsy's sleeping on me. I need a bigger... Well, I guess I can use Bayleaf. What store? They were in the department store in the original game, right? That's where you got the... That's where you could buy the Evo stones. For your Eevee. I don't know. Either a water type or a rock type, I think, would be good. I'm sort of... Psychic would be nice, too. Love to get an Abra. I haven't seen anything that I really want to add to it yet. Love to get an Abra, right? I got that fastball now, so I got another shot at it. Right? This is like the department store. You'd think there'd be like a vending machine with like 9,000 gold Evo stones in it. Yeah, Razor Leaf that hoe. What's going on, Juju? Yeah, Juju's like Mommy cracker, mommy roll. He's gonna Razor Leaf that hoe. I do need to add a new Mon to the team pretty soon though, because we are accruing a lot of XP. And I don't want Zing around anymore. Well, no, I do want Zing around, but you can teach Cut to something else, you know? Get a Lantern. Yeah, your shit's trash. Get a Lantern, bro. Get a Lantern if you can. So that you don't have to teach something Flash. Putting Pokemon to sleep or paralyzing them are good techniques. Oh yeah? Well, that's cool to know. We're at 37. Here we go. Juju, what's going on, dude? When are we playing poker again? I made a new overlay for next week's poker night. It's water and electric. Yeah, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? I took your advice and I was like, big up. Juju knows all. He knows about the 5-wood. He knows about just punting. Punting until it goes your way. That actually ended up working. Oh wait, why am I using Ember? I'm also asleep. He's like, I'll show you how to actually use Ember. I'm a huge punter. They call me El Punto. If you want stones, you're gonna have to manipulate the time and get a trainer's number. And then after manipulating the time, he'll call you, but I don't know. I don't remember if he gives you a Firestone. Oh yeah. Somebody might do that. Somebody might have my number. Wade, I think it's Wade. I was supposed to play a tournament a couple weeks ago, but I blew it all in scratch-offs. Oh no, not the scratch-offs. Oh no. Scratch offs never do it for me. I know that's some people's thing. I used to wait tables with this woman who would fucking, like, she would win $500 on scratch offs like every week, and I was like, how are you doing this? Like, I never win anything. I don't. But that's funny. Geez, what was the tournament? Apparently, yeah, Juju's like, I don't win shit on scratch offs either. That's why I couldn't play in that tournament. Your mom always pours more into them than she gets back. I guess that's maybe what she would do, but yeah, scratch offs are never. I feel like I used to know gas station workers who would be like, yeah, you can see the little code at the bottom of them and see if you'll win money or not. I don't think that they do that anymore, but it used to be like that. The Gold Rush scratch off, so satisfying. Juju's the one to, he's the aficionado. It was 1100 and I only brought 1,000 on accident, so I tried to come up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And 100 turns into 500. Oh no. And yeah, and then once you're hoping for the 500 hit on a scratch off, you know the day is over. You know. Oh no. Kruktik City? What the fuck? Creepy music. Oh no. I guess that's the quickest way to do a come up. Unless you can convince somebody to like play you out outside in like a high stakes game of war or something like that. Oh no. Crooked Teeth City. Yeah, is that what I said? Yeah, I don't know how to read. It started with an E. It started with an E. The sunken zone is when a double up doesn't even bring even. Oh yeah. That's why yeah, that's when you're looking at that zone, you start losing interest. You're like, do I? Man, I'm just gonna go home. But then some people do that. Some people are always like, they're like, yeah, I spent $5 and I pushed a couple of buttons and all of a sudden $500 came out. You always hear people say that. That hasn't actually happened to me. I'm gonna practice at the dance theater. Care to join me? Do they sell scratch offs? Cause I'm game if they've got there's like a Turkey Hill next door. Oh, there's a gym. Yeah, there's a gym. Let's go test our metal. It's same. I liked the poker that we were playing on Discord because there was no like cash side of it. Like it was all just imaginary money that you could be reckless with. Like some like let you buy in after you run out of chips or whatever or stuff like that. I feel like that's how they get you. But that one, the one we were playing was only imaginary, which is nice. I guess, I mean, sometimes it's fun to play for money, but like, I just like to play with my friends. I just like to play with my balls. I'm on an adventure with my Pokemon. Well, more with my Pokeballs, but yeah, the Mons came along too. Treasure hunting? Am I in the right place? Good, you understand. No I don't. Spirit of adventure. Yeah, well that I am, yeah. Some call me the spirit of adventure. Yeah, exactly. She didn't say the thousands of loser scratch-offs. Yeah, the ones that are into the backseat of her car, probably. When item finder? Oh, this is my, this sounds like the best item in the game, but it's my least favorite item in the game. I remember this one from the original one. You basically just have to hold it and walk around and use it on every tile of the game, and maybe there's something there. But the item finder in the key pocket, there are many items lying about that aren't obvious. Use the item finder to check. If there's an item on the ground near you, it doesn't show the exact spot, so you'll have to look yourself. This sounds like a good way to rip your hair out. I heard there's items in Ep06's burned tower. Item finder is lame-o. Yeah, 1000%. I take the item finder and I fucking sell it for game coins and gamble them away. Lame burger. Yeah, take a big bite of the lame sauce wings. Yeah, what do you want me to do? You really want me to hold something and walk around and hit A like every tile of the game? Like the whole game, you have to do this. Every fucking time. Like, you want me to do that? Like, you think that's a video game? That's not a video game. That's torture. That's torture. I won't be doing it. You want to read? Yeah, I'd rather read a book. It's a better use of your time. Because what are you going to find? It'd be like you're going to do that for a year, and then all of a sudden it's going to be like, you found an item. And then you're going to be like, what is it? And it's going to be like 2 great balls. You found 2 great balls. Or something like that. That's what it's going to be, I guarantee you. That's how we used to game. I know! I was there, and even then I was like, this is fucked. We can't be expected to do this. Like, there's no way. I'm gonna miss a spot, and then I won't even know. I remember thinking that then. I remember having that thought. It's like, the item finder is not the way. Each tower was the roost of a powerful flying Pokemon, but one of the towers was burned to the ground. The 2 Pokemon haven't been seen since. Keep reading? Yeah. Yeah, you either like, I think this is how, like, I tried to just ignore that part of the game. So that's why I can ignore some of my anxiety, but not all of it. I'm still here. All the kids in the school bus were burning every tree in Zelda looking for the secret staircase. Yeah, right. Is there one? Is there one? Water, light, fire, they flew around, blah 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 blah. What the fuck? Excessive power, so powerful. They burned the tower down. The end, bye. Ooh, it's the yoga studio? The kimono girls are so beautiful. Yes, of course. But they have to go through rigorous training. What? And they have to learn to follow customs before appearing in public. What are we talking about? But if you love something, anything is possible. What the fuck are we talking about? Are these the kimono girls? You have lovely Pokemon. May I see them in battle? Oh, yeah. There were like 3 in the NES Zelda. Basically impossible game for a kid. Yeah. Yeah, that was more of an adult's game. Like Milon's Secret Castle. You know that game? That's a game that, like, you learn about how the game is, and you're like, oh my god, Something about me just didn't want to play that after I learned how cheap some shit is. But yeah, that was like a way to get, yeah, that was definitely a way to game. It was like a type of game. The secret-y. You should like press the right buttons in the right order kind of game. That stuff was always so hard. It seems hard now, but it was just as hard then. That's why games were cool, man. Oh, she's got a Flareon. Oh, that's right, I'm still fucking asleep. I keep attacking like I'm not asleep. I keep keep forgetting that. I remember renting a lot of games. Like, my mom really liked renting games. And then occasionally she would find one that she liked and she would buy it and play it. But I remember getting through the first and second level of a lot of games and then never seeing that game ever again. And being like, I wonder what was up with that game. The Simpsons games. Remember that was the case with those. My mom would rent a lot of movies and shit too, so she never would steal them, because then they would then she wouldn't be able to rent movies. Kimono Girl. I enjoyed that. I would like to see you again. Oh, okay. Sounds nice. I always dance with my Pokemon. Of course, I also train them. Right? These are saucy. These are a little bit saucy. Sanyo, the Kimono Girls are like, ooh, an Espeon. Ooh, they have all like the exotic Eevees. When you realize the children's game is more adult than anticipated, oh, that was always like my favorite part, because you knew that like maybe adults didn't realize that there was like that in the game, and like you could finally like feel like not, you know, like some little kid. You should never forget, like that's why I always like you make little notes to yourself as a kid. You're like, don't forget how you feel right now about that. Like that's, you can use that now to like make things that resonate with people, because that shit is genuine and really valuable. Put this Espeon to sleep. There was always the mildly sexy stuff in Zelda. There was always like a romantic interest or lady, like the Gerudo or something like that. What was the fucking This is the one, Conker's Bad Fur Day has literal prostitution in it, doesn't it? I never had Conker's Bad Fur Day, but I heard that one was awesome. Espeon is beautiful here. I love the sprite. But yeah, the Gerudo, 1000%. Like, that was like... Because they taught, like, the one, like, sort of makes a pass at you. Espeon is fast asleep. Aww. Do you ever forget you're battling a trainer and then you throw the ball because you're like, oh, I want this Pokemon so bad? I do remember doing that. Doesn't matter which one, even a Master Ball, they'll knock it away. Nice, Bayleaf leveled up too. Synthesis. Do I want to learn that move? Reflect or tackle? Synthesis is I forget what that move does. I know it's really powerful. It heals you. Oh. I guess I should, yeah. Bayleaf's not really a healer. Man, we're getting paid in the kimono room. Rhythm is important for both dance and Pokemon. Isn't my barrette pretty? Yeah. Oh, Pokemon battle. Why, yes. Get drains because it damages and heals. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna leech seed that health away. I don't want to synthesize it out of thin air. Ooh, yeah, there's the Umbreon shaking its butt. Shaking its tail. This is the first time you see all the stuff in game. You're like, whoa! So that is a what? Maybe at first you think they're new Pokemon, and then you realize they're EV evolutions. Shh, sleep. Sleep. A shiny Umbreon would be what color? Yeah. Oh man, I'm yawning. Apologies. The yellow parts turn cerulean blue. Oh, cool. Reflect do again. Man, this Butterfree is going to take us all the way. I've never seen a shiny Umbreon before. I can't say I've ever seen a shiny Magby before either. Nice. 6-pound worm. Zuki. Kimono girl, Zuki. Zuki, you're the head girl. She's right in the middle.
I put a different flower in my barrette every month. So when people come to see you, they notice. That's cool. The kimono girls. Is this like a... Is there something kind of shady going on here? I'm just asking. Oh, you're a cute trainer. Would you like to battle? Why, yes, I would. Shiny are so rare. They're all shady. Yeah, they seem like they might be dealing in, you know, some shady endeavors here. Cooley, Vaporeon. Oh, the tail. Yeah, shake that tail. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. We gotta... Oh no. There we go. I missed. Oh, I missed. Cooney. You're stronger than you look. So are you. So are you, Cooney. I train a lot, so I thought I was a capable trainer. I guess I'm not. Ooh, she's the rhymer. Do you like my dancing? I'm good. I'm good at Pokemon too. Cool. You want to show me? You got there, Miki. Kimono girl Miki. Ah, Jolteon was always my favorite. And then she forgot how to rhyme. And I am sad. She was really going for it though. I can get an Ember off on this. Oh wait, you're gonna Thunder Shock me and totally kill me. Oh no? She's the original rhyme. Oh, it's faster than me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I hope this works. Nice. Oh wait, no, that's not me. Wait, am I asleep? I thought I was Jolteon too. Same, I think I'm way more tired than I think I am too, Z. I'm sitting here like yawning and like I'm sort of losing track of a lot of things mentally. I think I'm way more tired than I thought I was. I think the smoke might have really tired me out too because I was like walking around in it, but I did everything after that too. I did all my laundry because everything smelled smoky, so I wanted to wash everything right away. So I did all my laundry, and then I did all my dishes, and then I cooked and stuff too. So I think that might be why I'm a little bit less entertaining, because I'm just really sleepy too. I'm glad it doesn't smell like smoke in here anymore. I didn't start on time either, and then I was like, oh yeah, red versus blue. I'm glad I didn't start on time. No, and I don't mean to be like sleepy if I am, or if I seem low energy. I apologize. It's definitely got something to do with the fact that there's a forest fire taking place outside. I was up all night last night just stressing about it too, because it was getting closer and it was a weird feeling. So that might be why as well. Kimono Girl Miki got defeated though, so. Ooh. You got a Pokemon too. 2? What else am I good at? That's so nice of you to say, Z. I really appreciate that. I love hanging out with you guys, with you too. I really appreciate all of your help. You send some home to Mom. Yeah, send some to Mom. Mom's calling. Hi, Biscuit. I found a useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry, it's in your PC. You'll like it. Click. Why apologize if you thought it was good? I can keep dancing because there are people who enjoy what I do. My Pokemon keep my spirits up too. Look at them go. Rhydon. A Rhydon is in here? Not only are the Kimono girls great dancers, they're also skilled at Pokemon. I always challenge them, but I've never even left a scratch. The way you battled, it was like watching a dance. It was a rare treat to see. I want you to have this. Don't worry. Take it. Biscuit received HM3. Ooh, an HM? What's HM3? Surf. Wow, no kidding. Really? Surf? It's a move that lets Pokemon swim across the water. Surf? We got Surf? The man is always with his Rhydon. Says he wants a Pokemon that can surf and dance. Is he trying to make his synchronized swimming Pokemon? Oh yeah, I see that is what he's trying to do. Rigorous training and customs before appearing in public with their Pokemon. Well, I beat him. Look at them all dancing. Better use the item finder in here. So many people feel pressured to perform at certain degrees and levels, which are sustainable for themselves because they feel how people would perceive them. I hope that we all remember eventually that our own humanity extends to others as well. It's the truth. That's sort of like all we have at a certain level. See, it's really poignant to say that, which is really, really cool of you. Yeah, I sort of rely on just that genuine perspective, because I don't make a plan. I don't really know what I'm gonna do next a lot of the time when I start streams. That's like sometimes why, I guess if I'm sleepy, it's like, it becomes immediately apparent that I have no idea what I'm doing. But sometimes that's okay, you know what I mean? Most people, you know, when you go to work and you have no idea what you're doing too. It's not like it's any different there. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Don't ask. Make sure you go easy on yourself. You know what I mean? It's usually not as bad as you think in the first place. Ah, child. Have you learned to dance like the kimono girls? Oh, I'd love to. If you go to their dance theater, an odd old man will give you something nice, I hear. Wait. Excuse me? I use my stream as an online hangout, so I can be with friends I can't normally be with, and then to share a tiny portion of my life with them. And I don't bother being perfect. I always take it from that perspective as well. I always try to do the exact same thing. But I find myself trying to get it right, you know what I mean? Like I try to be more perfect than maybe I need to be. But I don't know. As long as you realize that, and then give yourself a pass, you know, when you don't get it right, because you don't get anything right. I don't anyway. No, so at least not the first try. Same. Fully. It's good to like be thoughtful though. Like you shouldn't like if you like I always try to give myself a space to be like because I only ever want to bring positive vibes to like my interactions anyway. So sometimes I have to, but I'm not perfect. Like a lot of the time I have to think to myself. I'm like, could I be nicer, or could I do things better? Because sometimes I'm oblivious. I'm actually most of the time I'm oblivious. So it's not wrong to think that too, you know, but. This happened when I was young. The sky suddenly turned black and a giant flying Pokemon was blocking out the sun. I wondered what that Pokemon was. It was a bird. It was like a dragon. I think it's Ho-Oh. Is it a Ho-Oh? Me too. I find that some of my best work comes from me not realizing what certain things are, or people actually said, or I fucking love you, Zalaria. You get it. It's Lugia. Ah, okay. Oh, this is item guy. I heard a rumor about the Olivine Lighthouse. There's a Pokemon that serves as the beacon. It fell ill. Sounds like they're in trouble. Oh, well, bet they'll die soon. A historical city where the past meets the present. The dance theater. There's the mart. There's the little hut. Mount Mortor is like a maze inside. Be careful. Don't get lost in there. Mahogany Town. Ooh. I found an Ultra Ball? Yo, let's go. I'm gonna use it on a Snubble. Waterfall Cave inside. Oh, wow. I like this music. Whoa, it's a Heracross that just fell out of this tree? And it's sleeping? Okay. I'll bite it. Arr. Arr, arr. Chomp. Do I have any Pokeballs? Or should I use my Ultra Ball? Balls. Fastball. I don't think we need a fastball. Oh well. Is a Heracross a water Pokemon? Fighting bug type. Got you. Thank you. Oh, it's Gary. Oh, no, it's not. It's Bill. Oh, Bill, you're the engineer. You're the architect of the Matrix. Ah, Biscuit, you've come at the right time. I just finished this time capsule that I've been working on. You know, Pokemon can be traded, right? That's a non sequitur. My time capsule was developed to enable trades with the past. You can't send anything that didn't exist in the past. If you did, the PC in the past would have a breakdown. So, you have to remove anything that wasn't around in the past. Put simply, no sending new moves or new Pokemon in the time capsule. Don't you worry. I'm done with the adjustments. Tomorrow, time capsules will be running at the Pokemon centers. Is this so that you can trade with people who have older cartridges? We were looking for Bill. We were. Should we go tell his mom that he's okay? Lake of Rage. The appearance of Gyarados' swarm. I smelled a conspiracy. I know it. Lake of Rage. He did. All these people, all they can think about is the kimono girls. They're fascinated. Just like the way they use their Pokemon. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Morty, the gym leader. He's so cool. These Pokemon are really tough. Morty. Morty? The tower. It used to be here. My grandmother told me so. But it fell down. Now it's all fucked up. I hear Pokemon are rampaging at the Lake of Rage. I'd like to see that. Lake of Rage. Open Friday and Saturday this week. The main gate. Two towers, two Pokemon. When one burned down, there was only one tower. This is called math. This is the basis of math. The Tin Tower ahead is a 9-tier tower of divine beauty. It soothes all of the soul. 2 towers, 2 slices, 2 pizzas, one for Lugia, and one for Ho-Oh. What's going on? Welcome back, Kathich. The Tin Tower soothes the soul of all who. What are you doing? Tin Tower is off limits to anyone without that badge. Sorry, you'll have to leave. You can't make me leave. It's fancy. But there's an item in here if you use the item finder. Pff, lame. What a dumb idea. He uses double T. Oh wait, like for real? Bacon. Bacon. I can't wait to see Morty's conviction. Oh my god, I would love an omelet. I would love an omelet. Oh yeah, with like crispy bacon and toast. Bacon. And the lesser known herpes or hairpiece? Hairpiece. That was his other one. Is that website still up? I hope it is. My Eevee evolves into an Espeon, but my friend's Eevee turned into an Umbreon. I wonder why. We were both raising our Eevees in the same way. Yeah, if you use Revive, yeah. Oh man, I want one. Do you have a Revive? Bacon. Welcome. How many beer cans do you want? 1 bacon. I don't want to buy anything because it just makes my pack full. Wait, no. I want like 2. Man, I learned that smooth, or I didn't learn it yet, but I have the fucking Surf TM. Now I just need a Lapras to teach it to. My name's Usain. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suqueen. And you are Biscuit. Glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suqueen likes to show you its butt. But where exactly could it be? Better use the item finder. Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't heal. Fuck it. Roar. Morty, the gym leader, has to study what are said to be the legendary Pokemon. Suqueen, Entei, and Raku? What's a Raku? Usween is here, so I've decided to investigate the tower with him. Raikou. Not like the pottery. Oh yeah, you already said all this. Ah. 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 They're not legendary birds in this game. Ah. Maybe a Pokemon can break this. Can I headbutt it? Maybe they can. Raticate. Hey, buddy. Oh man, 6-pound worm is really like kind of weak too. I hope Raticate doesn't do anything. Like, yeah, just use Tail Whip. More like eradicate. Well, I'm gonna try and catch him. I could use the I could use the help. And we haven't caught a Pokemon in a while. The webs on its hind legs enable it to cross rivers and search wide areas for food. The webs? Oh, it's got webbed feet. He is a normal type, which means he could probably learn Surf. My Surfing Raticate. Oh, it's you. Came looking for some legendary Pokemon that roosts here, but there's nothing here. Nothing. Nothing after all this trouble. Coming into this dump, no way. It's all your fault. Oh, I have to battle him? Oh, shit. Ice-ass. Ice-ass. Sassy indeed. Hunter! Ooh, what a cool... Man, I want to throw a Pokeball at that. I also need to use some sort of potion. Got his ass. This guy knows you. It's like he knows you. The curse. The curse! Does the curse go away when something else happens? Raticate sadly cannot learn Surf. Oh man, I do want a water Pokemon. And we need one. We 100% need one in the party. For a lot of reasons. Like Lapras. Gosh, where can we find her? What do we need to... she'll be in the water, right? Can we use a fishing rod to catch her? Maybe in Cerulean, or in the whatever the water town is, maybe. I think we should try. There are some normal Pokemon that can learn Surf. Nice. Dead burn. Quilava. Ooh, the Cyndaquil Evo? I've never even seen that. What a little, it's a honey badger. It's a little honey badger. Lapras in this game may be special. That is definitely a badger. That is definitely a badger, dude. Like, she might get given to you. Special interaction in a special part of the game. Like maybe there is a Dratini that is a prize at the game corner. Or something like that. Right on, right on. Six, 669. Let's go. Magnemite. I need to be earthed. Ooh, do we get it? I'm just gonna keep trying. We got it. We got it. Oh no, we didn't. Nice. Nice. My Growlithe's finally getting real strong. Harumph. His ass. This is why I hate battling wimps. There's no challenge in it. You mean like you? Aw, whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Oh yeah? Well, wait a second. Oh, I fell down the hole. Harumph. What are you doing? Falling into a hole. Some genius you are. Serves you right. He's not even gonna tell anyone? He's just gonna leave me... What the fuck? Oh, it's the Suicune. Wait, come back. I want to try and catch you. I have an Ultra Ball. Wait. What? Wait. Was I supposed to do something there? I have an Ultra Ball. Man, I gotta go heal or something. There's gonna be a lot of shit around here. Oh man. Dug a hole. I was shocked at what I found in the hole. Right in front of my eyes, the hole that I dug. For 10 years, I dug this hole. And finally I got to the bottom. How did you know it was the bottom? I'm all choked up, I can't even tell you. Oh, okay. I owe all of this to you. Me? I wasn't even here 10 years ago. Oh, they're gonna test us by allowing us to get close? Let's meet again. Farewell. Okay. You're tracking it? Trying to get close? Wait. Am I back in the thing? Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Can you not? Okay, that's the... Oh, was this guy here? A distant past, this tower burned in a fire, and a nameless Pokemon perished in it, and a rainbow-colored Pokemon descended from the sky and resurrected it. Its legend has been passed down by crooked teeth gym leaders for centuries. Me, I was a trainer, way back when. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. I can get a Lapras right now? From who? Morty? From the water? It's Uncle Ralph. Ralph, lose my number, man. Seriously. What the fuck, dude? Union Cave. Requires surf to get to the area. Oh no. I just beat a wild Ekans. You just beat your wild snake, and I told my kid, but he scoffed at me. Boy, he has gotten cocky. You call your mom sometimes too. Man, why don't you call your son sometimes, Ralph? Uncle, always with the stories. Yeah, right? I guess I should pay more attention to him. I got creeped out the first time, and then I sort of stopped paying attention. Always with the stories, huh, Ralph? Yeah. I wish, if I knew where he lived, I might go visit him. But he's never told me. Did I need... Man, I might need, like... Man. Oh, there are revives. Man, I'm gonna get one. I can't carry any more items. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't even have any items. Can I do anything for you? You can give me more space. What do I get rid of? I feel like all of these things are things that I need. But oh, I gotta get rid of these stupid apricorns too. But I can only do one a day with the dude. I always want, I mean, yeah, and I wish I could talk to my uncle to, like, learn the stories. I would love to read the stories and pay attention to what he has to say. But he's always calling at the worst time when I'm trying to do something, and I'm just like, I can't mash A fast enough to get you out of my face, uncle. Is it one a day? Yes. It's yeah, and I don't think a day has passed. Maybe it has. Yeah, you can give them one a day, maybe one type a day. But I only ever have one type at a time. I bet you're gonna want that Pog Dog when you go and tackle Morty. I bet the Succune would really come in handy. What's in here? Oh, this place. This is so cool. I like this town. I like this, I like this whole space. Whoa, a coughing. I'd love to catch you. Oh, you're dead. Oh well. Poor little guy. Man, yeah, he'd be cool to have on the team. He'd be cool to have on the team. Man, I might actually have to wrap up soon. I am so tired. I keep thinking I can... A Pokemon may be able to move this. Yeah, like maybe the TM or the HM from the gym is what I need for these. I was thinking maybe I would run into one of the legendary dogs down here. I guess I must have meant it. I thought he could take it, you know, because he was level 14. Oh well. I wanted to see one of the doggos. I really wanted to see one of the little guys. Did they already run away? Yeah, they I don't think... Could I have, like, gone up to him then? I didn't think I could move at the, like, during the cutscene. Let's see if we can catch a coughing. Are they just like all out in the wild now? Like, oh no. Well, at least we tried. I can I can hit him with that. Oh, he's dead then. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Okay. Anyway, I used my Great Ball. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Alright, I'll save here again. I figured I would look for them down here. I love the tune. I love the tune. I'm gonna wrap up there. Just because I feel the same way, Z. Sometimes it's tough to focus on new stuff when you're really tired. Sometimes it's easy to do like stuff that you're familiar with when you're a little bit sleepy, but doing new narrative stuff is sometimes tough when you're tired, so I can dig it. I know exactly what you mean. I will pick up on Crooked Teeth Town whenever, for episode 7, but I made some good progress tonight. Made some really good progress tonight. I think progress that I don't necessarily understand. But we beat all the kimono girls. So not only did we get to meet each of them, we get to beat all of their Eevee Evos. So we get to see a cool Umbreon. This is the first time I've seen an Umbreon rendered in 16-bit, 8-bit, which is super cute. Good night, Z. Good night, film. Good night, Synth. Good night, Cathedral. You guys rock. Thanks for hanging out with me for a late night Crystal episode. I will see you tomorrow at some point, probably in the afternoon. Take care of yourself. Be good to yourself. Be as good as you can be, anyway. I love you. Gratitude. Good night, everyone.